Now from Safeco Field in Seattle, MLB The Show is on the air. It's the home opener of this new season between the San Francisco Giants and the Seattle Mariners. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. DJ LeMahieu is at the plate as he looks at ball one. The 1-0 delivery. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Hit hard towards center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a good start to the inning for the Giants. Leadoff hitters aboard. Here's Byung-Ho Park. Batting average for him on the season, standing in the 320s entering action today. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
And there's ball one. Now a throw over to first. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Inside here with the cutter, as he's lucky that one didn't get him.
Well, this isn't how he wanted to start the inning. A leadoff single, and then you almost hit the next hitter. Composure. Got to try to get that ball with the plate and maybe get a ground ball.
And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. And look out. That's in very tight, and it's ball four.
Batting third.
In is Joey Votto now. He comes in with 16 home runs on the season so far.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with two guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location. Right down the middle, but he got away with it.
And this is swung on and missed as they jump ahead of Votto here, 0-2. Has a look, now the pitch. And oh, look out as the cutter ran way in and just about drilled him.
Never fun to see a pitch come up and in, but obviously not being a fastball, he didn't mean anything by it.
The 1-2 is a breaking ball that can't find the zone, and it's even at 2.
Hey, number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2-ball, 2-strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
I like that. Show him the curveball and then try to sneak that low 90s fastball by him. It's going to look faster coming off those breaking pitches.
A fastball that just misses inside. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gamble has it in his tracks. Makes the play, one away. So stepping in, Miguel Sano. He's got that average up near the 340 mark to start play. So he's liable to have an impact in this one as well. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Jankowski going back on it. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. LeMahieu is on his way home. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
Batting fifth.
Settling in now, Javier Baez. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. From the stretch. Soft liner to the left side. And there's a base hit as the run will score from third, and the Giants break out on top here 1-0. In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Jankowski is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. And that'll bring up Ben Gamble. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Mariners, left fielder
sent on the ground out to second. Throw on by Espinoza takes care of him for the first out. Gene Segura standing in. He carries a batting line in the 280s to begin this one. And that's in there for strike one. Harold, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Look out. They're starting to put it together. When you get to this territory and you start moving into a week of solid baseball, that's a club starting to come together. And I'm looking at one right now.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Oh, and they've got him picked off. And now they'll slap the tag on him, and he is toast. 2 out, nobody on. And this is fouled back and out of play. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit in the air out to left field. Headed after it is Mazzara, and that ends the inning. Stepping up now, Danny Espinosa. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Danny Espinosa.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Castillo is there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Standing in, Marcus Semien. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Out to short for Segura. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. So digging in now, Kurt Suzuki. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. Ripped down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Hit high in the air down the right field line. In there, a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Riding in once again, Byung-Ho Park. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. He got him. And exhale as digging in, Franklin Gutierrez. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Designated hitter.
Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent, beware. Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
In there, 3-1. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. There's a changeup over the outside corner. Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. 1 away. Into the windup and the pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. He's got to hurry, and he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step. Stepping into the box, Brock Holt. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that's in there, base hit. The throw into second, but he is in there as they can't get him at second. Coming to the plate now, Travis Jankowski. The average remains a very big bright spot for him at this point in the season, just under 400. And the throw will go to second as they get to force out. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Here now is Mike Zunino, hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one. In the dirt here, but Suzuki's able to keep it in front of him. And they almost get him at third, but he's just able to get back in safely. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. That's inside. 2-0. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now. The Giants have struck first here. They lead it 1-0 as we play the second. Good looking sinker on the inside corner.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
Craig Castillo.
Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
3-1 count, first and second. A lot of things can be happening here. I wonder if the runners start, but more importantly, get a pitch you can drive.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. A step on second for the force, and that'll do it. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joey Votto. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Number 19.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
That was a first pitch fastball. He just blew it right by him. You talk about an overpowering fastball working today. He's got a good one going.
And Votto's able to lay off that one as the count turns even to 1-1.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away.
Miguel Sano.
Miguel Sano is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside, 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. 2-0 count and the pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Sitting 3-0 right here. I wouldn't be surprised to see him turn him loose and give him the green light.
A high fastball is in there.
I really like what he did right there. 2-0. He wasn't able to hit the spot he was shooting for. 3-0. He made a better pitch, and now he sits 3-1. Let's see what he does here.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Jankowski is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Here's Javier Baez looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. And he lays off there, 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count. Here it comes, 2-0. Pops this one up. Castillo is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire. Ready for another chance. Ben Gamble, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Left fielder, Ben.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. 1-1. Here it comes. And a fastball just a bit up.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. Gene Segura will be next. Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Into the windup. Ready with the payoff pitch. Now a ground ball heading for the Gold Glover Votto at first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in to try it again. Gene Segura. A base hit in his first trip. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
Well, that ball's high as a strike in the zone can go, but umpires don't like to reward pitchers on that one. They want to make you get the ball down, so he called it a ball. Go it down, you get the strike.
Sano has a long run, but he takes charge for route number 2.
Third baseman number 15.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Kyle Seager. He flew out in his last at-bat. This is pulled into right. Sano is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. In now the power-hitting outfielder, Nomar Mazara. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Nomar Mazara.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. That's 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Fly ball out toward left center field.
Heading after it is Jankowski.
1 out.
Up next
Now
for
to the
Giants,
plate, Danny Espinosa
baseman.
comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the
Espinosa.
ball game. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. The 0-1 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that'll get down for a base hit. Digging in now, Marcus Semien. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Semien.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Comes set with the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The 0-2 delivery. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
Now batting.
So striding forward now, Kurt Suzuki. He reached on a single in his first try. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. First pitch on its way. Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit. Espinosa rounds the corner and is headed home. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And a neck-high fastball that time. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch. Clearly looking for a fastball.
In the dirt here, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Line towards center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends. Here's Franklin Gutierrez. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Designated hitter, Franklin.
Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit down the third base line. LeMahieu's got it. 1 away. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier.
Right fielder.
Into the windup and the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Espinosa's up with it. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth.
First baseman.
Here's Brock Holt now. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Another 1-2 delivery. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here's the pitch. This now is hit to second. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row he's set down now as the side is retired. Here's Byung-Ho Park. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Giants, the designated hitter, Byung-Ho Park.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Boy, a check swing on a pitch way out of the zone. Just held up, but boy, as a pitcher, you're hoping that he swings at that one.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. On the move is Kiermaier, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. In is Joey Votto now. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike one. 2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And Votto's able to lay off that one as the count turns even to 1-1.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Here's Miguel Sano. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Sano.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gamble racing back, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Center fielder.
First delivery to him on the way. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw on to first, and they're finally able to get on the board here. There's one away.
Next for the Giants.
Digging in once again, Nomar Mazara. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And he straightens him up with a fastball that time. It's ball 1.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that tight with the fastball there, but hey, this is a guy you certainly don't want to let him get his arms extended. He's the kind of guy that can hurt you.
Throw on to first, 2 gone. Digging in and looking for more, Danny Espinosa. A hit in 2 tries so far. High in the air into shallow left center. Gamble is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Now at the plate, Travis Jankowski comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Center fielder.
Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Swinging a soft liner. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. Into the box now.
The catcher, number 3, Mike Zunino.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Now a snap throw to first, but the runner's back easily. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Wouldn't bite on a good sinker that time that missed. The 1-0 delivery. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
And he's back easily. A runner at first with no outs here. And another snap throw to the bag, keeping particularly close tabs on him. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a pitch out. Thought he might be moving there, but it's ball 3 now. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. And this is fouled back and out of play.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Runner goes for second. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Espinosa backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. On to first, and they get the double play. Digging in, Craig Castillo. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Castillo.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
Well, Matt, that's 2 quick outs, but if you look at the pitch count, it's way down low. He's being aggressive, and so are they. He's got a chance to get through this one. Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row? Boy, Matt, he's in some kind of groove, and they better get something working because he is one pitch away from throwing 5 shutout innings. Talk about dominant work so far.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Takes this the other way to right, but a little unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right field. Stepping in and ready for another shot, and down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a changeup hit on the ground to shortstop. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting,
trying to pick things up where he left off. Kurt Suzuki. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. And now a pitch on the way. Chopped in front of home plate. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Digging in to try it again. DJ LeMahieu. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string up. Striding in once again, Ben Gamble. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
LeMahieu is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
Shortstop.
Here comes the first pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there. And now we're late in the game, and he continues to pound the outside pitch. And it's really working out for him.
Semien takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the 2nd out. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is fouled at the plate. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hard hit ball towards the hole. Oh, and it's trouble here for Espinosa. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Ready once again, Franklin Gutierrez. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0-for-2 at this point. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
That's a big pitch right there in this situation. I may see him come back with that. This hitter's so amped up, ready to go. Nice job of pulling the string.
And Gutierrez comes up empty there, and he's in a quick 0-2 hole now. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Sano is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire. Digging in once again.
Leading off for San Francisco, the designated hitter, Young-Ho Park.
Scorched to third, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Digging in and looking for more, Joey Votto. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. The 0-1 delivery. Grounded back up the middle. What a flip for 1. On to first, and Votto is retired. It's a double play. Ready for another chance. Miguel Sano. Erasmo Ramirez will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th.
Number 24.
Squared that one up just a little late. 2 out, nobody on. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Matt, he's thrown 2 pitches right down the middle and got away with them. I don't think he should go back there again, but he's got to locate a little bit better if he wants to put him away. This guy's too good a hitter. Well, it looks like he tried to waste one and get him to chase it. He didn't, but you're still...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike. Ready for another shot now. Kevin Kiermaier. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Fielder, Kevin
hit out towards second. Throw on by Espinoza takes care of him for the first out.
Now
settling in now, Brock Holt. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And the changeup is way low that time. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half of the plate, and that's what he's doing right now. This is one of those rare hitters counts we've seen in this game. They're just having a difficult time getting it going.
Swung on and missed. 3-2. Right side. Fielded by Votto. And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Ready now, Travis Jankowski. A hit in 2 tries so far. Here's a little chopper up the middle. And a low throw to first, but Votto's able to come up with it. A fine. So digging in now, Javier Baez. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Cue shot here out towards short. Spin throw, and a spin throw gets him at first. A fine play there for the first out. In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kiermaier ranging back to the track. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Second baseman.
Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Espinoza. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Lays off 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. And this is going to be a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled back. Another one sent foul. And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess you could back them off the plate by throwing one inside.
High in the air out to center field.
Jankowski's there for it.
And that ends the inning. Here now is Mike Zunino. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Leading off for the Mariners.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Zunino.
Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. Hard hit ball to second, right to Espinoza. A quick out number 1. So striding in, Craig Castillo. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
No strike.
Now a circle change, but he takes it low, ball 2. Outside, 3-0 now.
Ball 3 to the 9-hitter. He's got to know he's going to come after him and throw him a strike. He does not want to walk the 9-hitter with the leadoff guy sitting on deck and a chance to get this inning going for them.
3 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the
left fielder. And Gamble.
Now we'll step off and fire to the bag. Back in standing. First pitch on its way. sent on the ground out to second. Espinoza showing off his range. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
The batter number 2, shortstop
Blake Trinan enters here looking to get the final out before the ninth inning.
Now
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Number 45.
Starts him out with a slider too low for ball 1.
Now that's a slider that's pretty easy to recognize. Started on the outside, you know it's going to continue to run off the plate. But one that's difficult is that one that starts in at you and still breaks over the plate. Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
And that misses 2-2.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Kyle Seager would be next. Grounder down the line at third. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. And the throw is wide as he couldn't keep his foot on the bag that time. And we'll have to see how they want to score that play. Kyle Seager is in with 2.
1-0.
And now the Giants are going to get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
Now that's not fair. You're supposed to be throwing sinkers, and he throws a high fastball right there. That's why everybody's shaking their head.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. And this pitch is swung on and hit routinely on the ground to second. Throw on to first will be in time, and the Mariner rally gets turned. Coming to the plate now, Marcus Semien. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Kiermaier over to his right. And that's the first out of the inning. Digging in, Kurt Suzuki. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Swung on and lifted down the left field line. Gamble on the move. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Curveball that time, not even close. Here comes the 1-0. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Oh, that was a tough pitch to lay off of. He took this hack at that slider. He thought it was going to be over the plate. It just kept running away.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Jankowski has it in his tracks, and the inning is over. Here's Franklin Gutierrez. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Late that time for a strike.
It looks like he just swung right over that sinker right there. What is so hard about a sinker, you have to almost go underneath it and scoop it. If you got one of those swings that goes over the top, you're never going to hit him.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Hot shot to third. Oh, it takes a nasty hop, and he's unable to haul it in. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier.
Now batting, right fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. He's set. Here it comes. And that misses inside. 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. That's wide. 2-0. Here it comes. 2-0. Very weakly on the ground. That rolls foul for strike 1. Nobody out. Runner on first. Ground ball right side. Taken in by Votto to second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
First base.
Now,
number 12, Brock Holt.
Justin Wilson takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 38,
First delivery to him on the way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. Runners on the move for second. But he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's first and second now with 1 away.
Center fielder.
Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Here's the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Semien backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. At the plate, Mike Zunino. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. And a swing and a miss on a good pitch, and the Mariners are down to their final strike now. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, it was a real good performance, as you'll see by his final line. 7 2/3 good innings, and in today's game, that's very solid.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Giants. 5 runs.
Broadcasting from Seattle, Washington, where the roof has been shut atop Safeco Field. Today, getaway day here in this 3-game series between the San Francisco Giants and the Seattle Mariners. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Left fielder, Nomar Mazara.
And we are underway from Seattle as the first pitch of the afternoon misses for ball 1. HR, your former employer, the Mariners, entering play here this afternoon. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. Ready with the 2-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Batting second.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. First pitch on its way. High in the air out towards shallow right. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. In is Joey Votto now. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt. One-0 count. Here it is. Smoke toward the hole. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Here's Miguel Sano. He's got that average up near the 340 mark to start play. So he's liable to have an impact in this one as well. And a ball, 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Popped high in the air. Castillo is there for it. And the inning is over. And that'll bring up Ben Gamble. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Mariners. Left fielder, Ben
Line
Gamble.
drive to left. Mazara has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1. Gene Segura standing in. On the season, he's hitting just over 290 coming into action here. Takes a look at a slider that catches the inside corner. Harold Reynolds, this Giants team, as they begin play here this afternoon, they've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
They're having fun right now. When you put together a 6-game win streak, everybody starts getting interested in coming to the park early. Do I have extra work to do? Because you're looking at 1 week of great baseball, and you die for those streaks. They just don't happen that often in a season.
Kyle Seager is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses.
Hey, one of the things every pitcher wants to do is make sure that those hitters aren't very comfortable up there. See how he runs this hard one in right here?
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Javier Baez. And the average isn't pretty, down into the roaring 220s to begin the ballgame. Now a sinker runs in on him a bit as he's got to step out of the way there. The 1-0 delivery. Wouldn't bite on a good sinker that time that missed.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys. Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Kyle Schwarber is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0.
Seems like he's just lost the strike zone these last several pitches. He's got a walk, and that pitch right there, that wasn't even close.
Nobody out, runner on first. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Here's Byung-ho Park. Coming into this one, he's carrying a rather substantial batting average up in the 330s. And he takes ball one. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a little blooper to center. In comes Jankowski. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Espinosa. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Espinosa.
He's set. Here it comes. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
That's a good pitch right there. Now he's ahead in the count. You got the hitter back on his heels a little bit. Even though it's a tough situation, you know you're going to have to use all your pitches to pitch out of it.
On the ground to short. This could be two. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Standing in, Marcus Semien. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. Chopped weakly to the left. He's got it. Throw on to first, and the Giants will be turned away here. Digging in, Franklin Gutierrez. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there. Well, that sets up a big pitch right here.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He's hitting just above the banner 300 mark on the season coming into this one. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Here it comes. And here's a ball hit in the air. Mazzara sprinting after it, and they can't run it down. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. Now batting, Mike Zunino, hitting right at the 1-for-4 pace with a 250 batting average for the season. And that misses inside 1-0. And here's his fastball for a called strike 1, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
So tough to lay off that pitch he just missed on. That's a sweeping slider. You got 2 strikes on you. That ball just continues to move, and he laid off it.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Mike Zunino goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Knee high, he barehands it. How about that? Digging in to try it again. Nomar Mazzara, 0-for-1 for him here in this one.
Fielder, Nomar Mazzara.
From the stretch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Now here's the pitch. And there's ball 1.
There's that tight slider right there. Just missed getting under the hands. That's a good pitch. I like that pitch. But if you don't get it where you want it, it could be a dangerous pitch to throw.
Inside, ball 2.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Seager in foul ground, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. Digging in for his second at-bat, DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 1 here in the early going. But this is hauled in by the second baseman. So one gone here in the San Francisco third. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. He's set, and the pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Gamble on the move. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now
striding in once again, Miguel Sano. He popped out in his first trip. Here comes the first pitch. Hit to short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Craig Castillo. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year.
Castillo.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Second pitch is chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind now 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Now another 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski. The average remains a very big bright spot for him at this point in the season. Just under 400 on to first, and there are 2 down. So stepping in, Ben Gamble hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. 2-0.
Hey, you can't let that bother him right there. This might be a good time for the catcher to have a little conversation. Just tell him, next pitch, don't worry about that one.
On the ground up the middle, Espinosa's there. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Digging in now, Javier Baez. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Number 2.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Baez.
Hit high in the air down the right field line. On the move is Kiermaier. He's there and records the first out. Ready for another chance? Kyle Schwarber. And maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1.
Matt, I don't know if you know this, but less than 60% of his first pitches have been for a strike. And he's still having a good game. I don't know what he's doing. They just haven't been able to figure him out.
This one's flared out toward left. Gamble has a play. 2 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Young-Ho Park. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. 1-0 count. Here it is. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. At the plate, Danny Espinosa comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gamble going back on it. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run.
The batter, number 10, shortstop
Marcus Semien is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
I'm looking forward to this at bat right here, Matt. 2 outs, base is empty, and you got the power guy at the plate. He's going to let it fly. He must. I guarantee you he will.
And Seager will put this one away to retire. Now to the plate, Gene Segura. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The shortstop, Gene Segura.
And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Sano is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first out.
Third baseman number
Here's
15.
the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. Changeup stays outside and he's behind 2-0.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Lays off the changeup and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1. Now a pitch swung on and hit to the left side, but this is going to find the seats, a foul ball. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw gets him, 2 down. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Franklin Gutierrez. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. But pulled in at the hot corner. And in now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Nomar Mazara.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will land foul. Ready with another 0-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gamble is in pursuit. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Ready once again, DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that misses for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Line drive to center field. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. In is Joey Votto now. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Digging in once again, Miguel Sano. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2. Ready with 2 balls and a strike. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. Here's Javier Baez. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Javier Baez.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Now the 0-1. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Right fielder.
Lifted
Kevin
the other way to left center. Mazara arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
The catcher, number 3.
Here now is Mike Zunino. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
His pitch count is in a really good place at this point in the game. He's pounding the zone and getting first pitch outs just like he did on the last guy. We might see him work deep into this game if he keeps this up.
Here's Brock Holt now.
Rock.
First pitch of the at-bat. Called strike over the outside part of the plate.
Well, that's 2 quick outs, and he's got a low pitch count. Really being aggressive in the zone has forced him to swing the bats. He's economically low in that pitch count.
And the third baseman makes the play. That ends the inning. Digging in once again, Kyle Schwarber. Well, now the Mariners get some action in the bullpen as a left-hander's begun to get loose. Seared down the first baseline, and he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. And he is in there. Here's Byung-Ho Park, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. First offering on its way. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. Here's the 1-0. Oh, and not a swing for the bubblegum card there. It's 1-1. Now a throw over to first. 6th inning. 4-1 is our score. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. Digging in and looking for more. Danny Espinosa.
Danny Espinosa.
Lays off 1-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Low and away as he misses again. 2-0.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation. 2 balls down in the zone trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either one. Now he's behind at the count. 2-0.
And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Digging in to try it again. Marcus Semien. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Popped up. Holt is under it. 2 gone. Ready once again. Nomar Mazara. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch. Vidal Nuno trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Number 54.
And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Nuno. This change for the Mariners. Now playing second base. Number 61.
That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
Well, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here. 2 on, 2 out with the base open here as a pitcher. You have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And that. Ready for another chance. Craig Castillo comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike 1. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up on the backhand. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this is fouled back and out of play. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Ball 1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and we're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs.
Now back. Left fielder. Ben Gamble.
Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both the left-hander and a right-hander get loose. From the belt, the pitch. Ben Gamble stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground.
And he's into second safely with the stolen base. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. In the dirt here. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Semien ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Striding in once again, Gene Segura. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Good lead off his second there. Now the pitch. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out? The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's now a 4-2 game.
Third baseman number 15.
Josh Osich takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
For San Francisco, number 61.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouchbang. Ready.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Sam Dyson will come on in relief here and appear in game number 25 on the year so far.
Number 47. Sam.
A fastball that just misses inside.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Sano is after it. He makes the catch. What a play on the run. So striding forward now. DJ
LeMahieu. San
LeMahieu.
Francisco. Third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a liner, but foul. The windup and the 0-1.
Nope.
And a fastball just a bit up. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A called strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Castillo will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Ready now, Joey Votto. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Too low, 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And a whiff at a good slider that time. Here's the 1-1 now to Votto. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Jankowski's there for it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Ready to take his hacks again, Miguel Sano, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Curveball that time, not even close. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin the wind right there and knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it.
And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little two-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but, man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
Struck him out, but he'll try for first on the drop third strike. And he's safe at first, so a costly mistake on the drop third strike as now the inning will continue.
Javier Baez.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Seventh inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
And he will reach up to make the catch. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Kevin
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And a fastball just a bit high. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
I love how aggressive he is. He's just attacking the zone with the fastball. Here it is. Now he's at 1-2 count, and really he can go anywhere he wants now.
Here's the 1-2. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Baez on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
The catcher, number 3.
Into the box, Mike Zunino. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Votto is there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Here's Brock Holt now. 0-for-2 on his line thus far. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
That was a first pitch fastball. He just blew it right by him. You talk about an overpowering fastball working today. He's got a good one going.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So digging in now, Kyle Schwarber. He's 0-for-2 thus far in this one.
Kyle Schwarber.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And the pitch. He pulls this one into right. Kiermaier is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Stepping into the box, Byung-Ho Park. He comes into this at bat 0-for-2 with the hit by pitch.
We got time.
And he'll step off and try again. Matt Barnes.
Now pitching for the Mariners, number 68, Matt
First
Barnes.
offering on its way. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. Grounded down the third baseline. There is Seager. Throw got him, and that's a gorgeous play.
Now batting
At the plate, Danny Espinosa. He homered earlier and is 2-for-3 to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Craig Castillo. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Here's a first pitch changeup that swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. This is lifted out to left. Mazara's under it. One down. Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And he gets ahead 0-1.
The difference maker in this outing than others is the two-seamer. He's doing whatever he wants to do with that ball. It's moving all over the place.
And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Hopped up. And there's out number 2. And that'll bring up Ben Gamble. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Sano is there, and he'll put it away to retire. Striding into the box, Marcus Semien. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Kiermaier on the run. 1 away. In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Swing and a liner. But this is a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. And the changeup just missed the inside corner. The 2-1 on its way. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1. And the pitch. Fastball too high. Ball 4. Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First offering on its way. And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1.
A lot of times you'll see the take sign after 5 straight balls to start the inning, but with the middle of the order up at the plate here, I wouldn't be surprised if he's turned loose. Just has to be the right pitch to hack at.
Oh, and he's not going to make it to third as he's gunned down by the right fielder, and that's a tough second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out.
Now pitching for the Mariners, number 25, Mark Zepchinski.
He's set. Here it comes. Ball 1.
Tough spot in the game right here. You have a very close call that doesn't go your way. This is when you have to really regroup as a pitcher and go out there and try to make quality pitches.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Behind on the swing that time, and it's 2-1. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. A slider that time that runs away. It's 3-1 now. Miguel Sano would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And not the kind of swing you're looking for. 3-1 as it runs to a full count now. 3-2. Working for the punch out and the offering, and he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now settling in now, Gene Segura. He'll start things out against Sam Dyson, who tries himself to shut the door. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. And on one pitch, he's retired. Here's the third base.
15. Kyle Seager.
Justin Wilson comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save.
Justin Wilson.
The cutter runs outside. Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Cold strike at the knees. 1-1.
That curveball just frozen. That's one of those big curveballs you're expecting to go start at you like this one did and break all the way down the bottom of the plate. But this one didn't get that big break away, and it froze it.
Standing in, Franklin Gutierrez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Franklin
But fastball in there for a called strike.
You know what? That ball's right down the middle. I think he was taking first pitch, just really trying to measure it.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Baez sprinting after it. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
Stepping in,
Right
Kevin
fielder.
Kiermaier. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. I had him lunging there as he's just able to tap it foul at home plate. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. He's got to hurry. Throw to first here is in time to record the final out, and the Giants continue the roll they've been on. 7 straight victories now.
Like he had the most to do with his guys getting the win here.
Now from the home of the A's since 1968 to look at the Oakland Coliseum. Today, it's the home opener for 2017 between the San Francisco Giants and the Oakland A's. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Left fielder.
Underway at the ballpark this afternoon as the first pitch is in there for strike one. The 0-1 on its way. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
The pitch. Another one sent foul. Here comes another 0-2. And the changeup is way low that time. Altogether a fine afternoon for baseball. 66 degrees the game time temperature. Line drive to left. Benintendi has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number one.
Batting second.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. In is Joey Votto now. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away.
Joey Votto.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Throw to first. Comes set and the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Waiting on it is Benintendi. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Here's Miguel Sano. First shot for him here, and he brings in a batting average of up near the 330 mark on the season. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. The 0-1 delivery. Again to third. Another try to third. A runner on. First with two away. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. And the pitch on 2-1. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
That's in there, and it'll run the count to full 3-2. Line, but speared on a hop. No on to second for the force, and the side is. Here's Elvis Andrus now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
off for the Athletic, the shortstop, Elvis.
And that misses for ball one. Harold Reynolds, this Giants team, as they begin play here this afternoon, fortune has been smiling on them recently. They're unbeaten in their last 7 games.
Yeah, it's been a heck of a week for them. I mean, to put together 7 games in a row, it's nice to go to the ballpark and say, we're winning today. That's what they've been doing. So now they're looking for 8. Pretty impressive.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Now in the box, Ender Inciarte. The average for him entering play here is in the high 360s, so he's one to avoid as a pitcher if at all possible.
Well, Matt, as advertised, he's broke out with a good fastball. He likes to pitch out the fastball, but this was in the mid-90s. We'll see him be aggressive most of this game with that fastball.
So coming to the plate, Nolan Arenado. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Now a snap move over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. He's set. Here it comes. And here's a ball hit in the air. In there, a base hit. Here's Hanley Ramirez. Batting average for him on the season, standing in the 320s entering action today. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
And Ramirez can't get that one as he swings and misses for strike 2. Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. No appeal needed, and there are 2 away. Carlos Gonzalez is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. A fastball that just misses inside.
And now on 2-0, you just can't lay a fastball in there, or he could make it 3-0 before you know it. It's all about limiting the damage in this situation. You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. Here's Javier Baez. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Sharp ground ball toward the hole. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Stepping up now, Kyle Schwarber, hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him. Swinging a soft liner, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. So striding in, Byung-Ho Park. On the season, he's hitting a very productive .320. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Throw over to the bag. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Here's another 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. No score here as we play inning number 2. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Brad Miller. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. In there for strike 1. Here's the 0-1. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Ready with the 1-1. Tapped out in front of home. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Carlos Gonzalez. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1.
He might want that pitch back up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
A quick out number 1. Here's the young cat. Catcher Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
Into the windup and the pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time. And this is popped foul off to the right and back into the seats. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up, ball 2. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Sano is there. 2 gone. Next in at the plate is Ryan Healy. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
I like the high fastball 0-2. Now I know he's sitting 1-2, but you showed him a great fastball. Now he's got to honor that, and you can set him up with anything.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Sano on the move. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end. Striding in. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Pitch on the way. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Drilled down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. He'll get it into second, and he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nomar Mazara, 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Oh, 0-1, here's the pitch. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this is fouled straight back. No one out with a runner at second. Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Throw won't get him. Ready for another chance? DJ LeMahieu. A base hit in his first trip. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. Digging in for his second at-bat, Joey Votto. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he'll try and crowd him there with a fastball to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. The 1-2 pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Dozier is there for it. One away. Striding in once again, Miguel Sano.
Right fielder.
From the stretch. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Digging in now, Javier Baez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. And a fastball just below the knees, ball one.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that two-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
Ready on 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And Gonzalez will put this one away for out number 2. Into the box now, Kyle Schwarber. He singled his last time up. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. 4 runs here in this half inning. This is lifted out to left. Benintendi is there. And that ends the inning. Standing in, Andrew Benintendi. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Well, he doubled up on that slider, so that tells me he's really feeling it at this point in the game. Good chance we'll see a heavy dose of that slider as this start continues.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Well, no surprise on that one. That's the classic slider down the way, trying to get him to chase on that 0-2 pitch.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full, 3-2.
This is not the guy you want to walk right here. Look, the 8-hitter, this could set up a big inning if he gets on.
And a slider. Oh, got a favorable call on that one as that's the first out of the inning. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Line toward right center. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Elvis Andrus is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
That's just not a competitive pitch. I mean, that ball wasn't even close. Now the hitter's sitting 2-0.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Hit out towards second. And that will be a base hit for Andrus. Success on a 3-1 count to keep the inning alive here. Digging in to try it again, Ender Inciarte. He reached on a single in his first try, and he'll get back in safely. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Ready with the 1-0. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
Now he finds himself down 2-0. It looks like he's just distracted. This is the advantage of having a guy.
Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. And he runs out of gas between. Here's Byung-Ho Park. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Been a real big struggle for him so far on the mound. 4 runs and only 3 innings, so It'll be interesting to see if he can settle in at all and make some adjustments, or if this start will continue to run downhill.
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Inciarte on the run, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Brad
13,
Miller comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Miller.
First offering on its way. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Arenado in foul ground. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Marcus Semien. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at bat. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance, and he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the. Here's Ender Inciarte. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Center fielder Ender.
And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. The windup and the 0-1. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Baez has it in his tracks. 1 away. At the plate, Nolan Arenado.
Third baseman Nolan Arenado.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Here it comes. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. The throw into second. And he will beat the throw into second as he slides in safely with a 1-out double.
For Oakland,
standing in, Hanley Ramirez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. For Arenado, that's now 10 doubles for him on the season. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Here's the 2-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
That's just a challenge fastball right there. Here it is. Hit it. Fastball up in the zone.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Therefore, it is Votto. 2 away now. Man at second here with 2 away. And standing in, the right fielder, Carlos Gonzalez. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone! Digging in, Wilson Contreras. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Wilson Contreras.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Here it comes on 1-1. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
And that misses 2-2. In the air out to right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that in. In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Mazara.
Squared that one up just a little late. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Benintendi moves over, and that's the first out of the inning. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Now a swing and a fly ball. Gonzalez is after it, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Gonzalez coming on. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
The first baseman, number 9.
In is Joey Votto now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
We're seeing him in an absolute groove out there in the mound right now. Retired 7 straight, and mechanically, he looks really consistent and fluid to me.
And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory. At the plate, Ryan Healy. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
First baseman, Ryan Healy.
And here's a ball hit in the air.
He's under it and makes the catch standing inside the visitors' bullpen.
Now batting.
The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th.
The second baseman, number 2.
So digging in now, Brian Dozier comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. And the changeup is way low that time.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
A strike, and it's 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
He's really been good this game. Around the plate, throwing strikes, hasn't walked anybody. Right now he finds himself a little bit of a hole, but he can battle back.
Swing and a ball hit deep down the left field line, but that'll be a loud foul ball. And now in advance of a big 3-2 pitch, time is called at the plate as he'll press the reset button. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out. Here's Miguel Sano. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Right fielder.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Here's the pitch. And the 1-0 is sent out to straightaway center field. Gonzalez on the run. 1 out. Here's Javier Baez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Chopped weakly to the left. Arenado takes it in. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Ready for another shot now. Kyle Schwarber. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. A shot down the first baseline. But a foul ball here. 0-1. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again.
And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops. Line drive to center field. Inciarte will get there, and he puts it away to... Here's Elvis Andrus now. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. Now a swing and a ball pop high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he misses with it. 1-1. Here it comes now to Andrus. Smoked on the ground up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. So a good start to the inning for the A's as their leadoff hitter reaches base safely.
Now batting. Center fielder, Ender Inciarte.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And he'll step off the rubber and go to first. Don't want to forget about him. And another snap throw to the bag. And a dive, but he's back in. And again, he'll snap one over to first. Runner back safely. And another snap throw to the bag. And the runner back in standing. And again, he'll snap one over to first. But the runner's back easily. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he couldn't get on top of it as this has popped up behind shortstop. Semien will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nolan Arenado. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. And here's a fastball called for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit back up the middle. Taken in by Semien. One there. On to Votto. A double play. And that ends the inning. Digging in once again, Byung-Ho Park.
Leading
0
off
for
for San
2 on his
Francisco.
line thus far.
Designated hitter.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And 2-2.
Man, this at bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
And there to put it away is Gonzalez, and there's your first out.
The batter, number
Ready
13,
for another chance?
second baseman,
Brad Miller. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that tight with the fastball there, but hey, this is a guy you certainly don't want to let him get his arms extended. He's the kind of guy that can hurt.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't hold back. 3-1. A good knee-high changeup taken for a strike.
Matt, I thought he might be in jeopardy of walking the guy here for the first time in this game. Went down 3-0, but he's come all the way back.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Inciarte ranging back, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he'll get in there at third as he just misses a home run, but settles for the triple. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit to short. Thought about coming home, but he'll go to first instead. On to first, and there were 2 down. Ready once again, Nomar Mazara. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Grounded to first. And he is out on the tag.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Here's Hanley Ramirez. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Designated hitter.
And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike one.
This has been an interesting game to watch. I mean, he's less than 60% of the time he's throwing that first pitch for strikes. So he's been having to throw stress pitches almost to every hitter.
Here's Cargo, Carlos Gonzalez. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And a fastball's in there for strike one. Now the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me. Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
So he records his 5th strikeout there. Carlos Gonzalez becomes out number 2 this inning. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Mazara's under it. And that retires the side. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
DJ LeMahieu.
Into the windup and the pitch. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. In is Joey Votto now. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Into the windup and the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Gonzalez to the track, to the wall. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Digging in to try it again, Miguel Sano. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Matt Bush gets the call as he'll pitch with
the Athletics. Number 51.
Ready with the 0-1. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. Javier Baez is in with 2 away now. As he looks at a called strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw now in the Oakland pen. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another.
Now batting,
Kyle Schwarber stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch, and this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. That gets down, and the inning continues. Here's Byung-Ho Park. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch on its way. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch bang. Digging in and looking for more, Brad Miller. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning.
Hey, this game is getting interesting real quick. And the last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind. Needs to get back in the strike zone right here.
6 runs, 10 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. Stepping in, Marcus Semien. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Snap throw to first. 3 runs already home here. High pop-up. Andrews settles under it near second. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Stepping into the box, Ryan Healy. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
First baseman, Ryan.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Baez racing back, still going back, and off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field.
Left fielder, Andrew.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he reaches up to track this one down for the first out, and he had to go a long way to get to that ball. Here's Brian Dozier now. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
The good hitters, they don't usually have trouble with the low 90s fastball. He might have been looking for something else.
1 and 2.
And a wasted pitch there, 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Here's Elvis Andrus now. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. This is popped up. Miller on the move. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Stepping into the box, Nomar Mazara. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Gone to lead off the inning. Stepping up to the plate, DJ LeMahieu. Carlos Estevez will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. This is line to left. Lands in for a base hit, and he's 3 for 5 in this one. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Joey Votto. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gonzalez looks up, and this one is gone. A home run. So striding in, Miguel Sano. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Curveball that time, not even close.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Swinging away there, it's 3-1. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Inciarte's there. 1 out. Here's Javier Baez. He went deep last time up. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. And a curveball that time that broke too low.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Digging in, Kyle Schwarber. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Hit hard up the middle. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. At the plate, Byung-Ho Park. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Snap throw from the catcher. He's set. Here's the 0-1. That's popped up out towards short right field. Under it is Dozier, and there are 2 away now. Stepping in, Brad Miller. He comes in with a couple of hits, including a triple in 4 at-bats. Changes up on him at the Oh, and not a swing for the bubblegum card there. It's 1-1. 2 down, runners at first and second. And that's high and off the plate, 2-1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And another foul ball.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups. He fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. So digging in now, Marcus Semien. He got under one and popped out his last time up. And he lays off there, 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. Swing and a liner right at the third baseman, and that'll end the. At the plate, Ender Inciarte. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
I'll tell you, we're in the later stages of this ball game, but his fastball is still coming out of his hand with plenty on it.
Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. And here's a ball hit in the air. Mazzara sprinting after it, but this will land untouched. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
The batter, number 28, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Nolan Arenado comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And now a pitch on the way. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
The batter.
Here's Hanley Ramirez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Now that's popped up, and he'll make the catch to end it for the final out. And the Giants will add 1 more to their winning streak as this ball game. Now from the longtime home of the Royals, day baseball from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. It's the home opener of this new season between the San Francisco Giants and the Kansas City Royals. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. He will lead this one off today.
San Francisco, left fielder, number 92.
And the pitch misses for ball one as we are underway at Kauffman Stadium. These Royals, Harold Reynolds, entering play here this afternoon. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
And Matt, the other thing, both teams are on a winning streak right now. I love watching good baseball. So nothing's better than watching two teams that are on a winning streak collide. So we're going to get some good baseball, hopefully, in this game.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw by Pedroia will be in time, and there's your first out. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one.
DJ LeMahieu.
Swing and a line drive. Foul.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Bounce towards the mound, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Now another 1-2. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now, 3-2. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
Batting third.
In is Joey Votto now.
19.
He brings an average in the 260s into this one. To come set, here's the 0-0 pitch. And that one stayed too low apparently. 1-0 pitch on the way. That's wide, 2-0.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And here's a splitter that's inside as he's forced to jitterbug out of the way there.
3-1. This guy, whew, he's a good hitter. This is the kind of count that gets him excited.
There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And now there's ball 4 as this goes straight to the backstop. And this throw gets away from him. Here's Miguel Sano. He enters play in this one with his batting average up over the 320 mark. First pitch on its way. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
That's a nice job of getting ahead right there. This is a tough situation he's in. He's going to have to use all his pitches to get out of this jam.
Fouled back. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there. You're down 0-2. You're in protect mode. You want to chase that ball. Nice layoff.
And that misses 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate. Stepping up now, Javier Baez. And the average isn't pretty. Down into the roaring 220s to begin the ball game. And here's a ball hit in the air. He'll run this down in foul territory, and here comes the runner from third. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate. Stepping in, Kyle Schwarber. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The 0-1 delivery. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with two. Into the box now is Dustin Pedroia as he'll lead off the home half of inning number 1.
Second baseman.
Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Harold Reynolds, this Giants team, as they begin play here this afternoon, they have certainly had it going lately. Winners of 8 in a row. And here's one that misses to Pedroia, and the count evens at 1-1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Line towards center field. Therefore, it is Baez, and he's got it for the first out. Here's Byron Buxton now, hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Therefore, it is Votto. 2 away now. At the plate, Gary Sanchez. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So stepping in, Byung-Ho Park. First at bat for him in this one, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark for the year. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Here it comes. And he misses there. 1-2.
Hey, I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Now another 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Stepping into the box, Brad Miller. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year.
Miller.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Scope will look this one in, and there are 2 away now. Now to the plate, Marcus Semien. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the. Here's Mike Napoli now, and he is proving to be something of a non-threat with the bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. And a fastball just a bit high. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Semien's there. And a rather easy first out. Here's Jonathan Scope now. It's been a rough go for him at the plate as he enters this one with a season average in the 230s. Fouled straight back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
To 2-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. 3-2 now. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Settling in now, vereguete1981's. His average for the year sits in the 280s entering play. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Digging in for his second at-bat, Nomar Mazara will be the one to lead off against Masahiro Tanaka. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. The relay, and the Giants are in business here on the leadoff double. Striding in once again, DJ LeMahieu. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. No one out with a runner at second. Out of play. Slider, good two-strike pitch, but it misses 1-2.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one. First pitch on its way. Joey Votto comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. A high fastball is in there.
Well, I like that, taking that strike right there. Look, he's already walked a couple guys early. He's not throwing the ball consistently in the zone. You have to be patient and make him work.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Echeverria is calling for it. 2 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Miguel Sano. He reached on a single in his first try. He's set. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. And that'll bring in the speedy Keon Broxton. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. Votto is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Digging in, Jose Juarez. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. The windup and the 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Here it comes on 1-1. A good knee-high changeup taken for a strike.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2. Little dribbler back at him. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Here's Javier Baez. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
San Francisco, center fielder, number 2. Javier
high in the air
Baez.
out to center field. Buxton has a read on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Digging in to try it again, Kyle Schwarber. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Very weakly on the ground. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. Here's Byung-Ho Park. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Pedroia is there for it, and that's the 3rd out. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Second baseman.
Here's a pop-up now. Calling for it, Votto, 1 out.
Now
Here's
batting,
Byron Buxton now.
center
He
fielder,
popped out in his first
Byron
trip.
Buxton.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success. Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you're wondering, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
Now batting.
Into the windup and the pitch. Gary Sanchez is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Matt, he's really putting on a clinic. The first pitch strike, we talk about it all the time. He's 90% in this game, first pitch strike. When you do that, you're going to have great success.
Line to the right side, and the Royals are in the hit column. Here's Mike Napoli now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. 0-1 count and the pitch. Now a ball hit hard toward first. And a little ready for another chance. Brad Miller,
Leading
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Second baseman, Brad
And
Miller.
the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. And he can't field it cleanly. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Another one sent foul. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Again, a 1-2. Skied into straightaway right. Broxton's on the move. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Marcus Semien comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. And this is going to be a foul ball in amongst the spectators. And this is going to be a foul ball.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Another 0-2 home. Hit well on the ground to first. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. 0-1, here it comes. Runners off for second. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Now batting.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. The 0-2 pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Buxton is after it, and that ends the inning. Coming to the plate now, Jonathan Scope. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adeiny Echeverria. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball. Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. One away.
Right fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Keon Broxton will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
Left fielder.
He's running towards second. Swing and a liner. Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he... In is Joey Votto now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Number 19.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Votto.
That's lifted the other way out to left. There to take it is Castillo when he makes the play for the first out. Ready for another chance? Miguel Sano. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
Sano.
Here's a blooper out toward left center. And that's in there. Base hit. Here's Javier Baez. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Center fielder. Javier Baez.
Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. From the belt, the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Broxton's under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kyle Schwarber. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. Ready for another shot now. Young-Ho Park 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Way in front of a great slider that time.
Well, he's got himself in a little bit of a jam, but I tell you what, he does as good a job as anybody. First and second, 2 outs. Now watch how he pitches on the corners and tries to get himself out of this.
And another foul ball.
I like the pitch right there. Got it to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Now a long throw home. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate. Digging in, Brad Miller. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And this is fouled at the plate. Looking to minimize the damage here. Lifted in the air out to center field. Buxton has a beat on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in to try it again, Jose Juarez. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Therefore, it is Baez, and he's got it for the first out. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Sano has it in his sights. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Stepping into the box, Byron Buxton. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Yeah, Matt, it's incredible to watch him go after guys. He's forcing a lot of early contact, and they haven't done a whole lot with the balls they put in play against him.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone, see if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss. Ready once again, Marcus Semien. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Marcus Semien.
And we'll start the inning off with an easy fly ball to straightaway left. There to take it is Castillo when he makes the play for the first out. Stepping in, Nomar Mazara. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Breaking pitch here, chopped foul at the plate, strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Now the pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Ready on 1-2. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to lay off, even if you know it's coming. Look, 2-strike slider on the back foot. That's a classic pitch, but he did a nice job of laying off it.
And this is heading out toward left field, but this is going to get fouled up into the crowd. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Hit in the air out to left field. Under it, Castillo, and Rusney has it for out number 2. Stepping up now, DJ LeMahieu. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. And here's a ball hit in the air. Pedroia ranging into shallow right. He makes the play, and that'll... Digging in. And looking for more.
Catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Hits this one hard the other way. Miller's got it. And on one pitch, he's retired. Digging in once again, Mike Napoli. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Napoli.
So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1.
Matt, this is getting a little ridiculous. That strike right there puts him at 90% of hitters he's throwing first pitch strike to. You do that, yeah, you're going to dominate lineups.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
Third baseman, number 6,
Jonathan Scope is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Swinging a soft liner. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Striding in once again. Joey Votto, 0 for 2 with a walk. Brian Flynn has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Now pitching for the
Well, he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there, and that slider got right to him and went whoop, slid to the side, and as a result, you got an ugly swing and miss. This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Just got a piece to the right side. Napoli scoops it up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting.
At
right
the plate,
fielder,
Miguel Sano. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
Buxton on the move. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Here's Javier Baez. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. On the ground to third. Taken in by Scope. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Adeiny Echeverria. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. And this will be fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And this is pulled hard but foul. Hope they brought their gloves for that one out there. And certainly no offer at that. Soft liner towards center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. And that'll bring in the speed.
Now batting, right fielder, Keon Roxton.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Blake Trinan is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Number 45.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he's back in standing. First pitch on its way. Line to the right side, but foul.
Well, with the leadoff man getting on right there, Matt, they are falling so far behind. They have to capitalize. They have to get some runs to get back in this thing.
Good hard sinker that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting.
First delivery to him on the way. Rusney Castillo is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Therefore, it is Votto. 2 away now. Now in the box, Jose Juarez. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. The 0-2 delivery. Hit softly on the ground to first. Fielded cleanly. Onto the bag with it himself is Votto. Striding in, Kyle Schwarber. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Kyle
and some
Schwarber.
Fireworks perhaps to kick off the 9th, as that one just about got him. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. And a neck-high fastball that time.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
To first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And he is out on the tag.
Now
here's Byung-Ho. He's got a hit in. Into the windup and the pitch. This is in the air out to right. Broxton is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
The batter, number 13.
Standing in, Brad Miller. He flew out in his last at bat. Dribbled up the line. Foul ball, however, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. And that misses. 1-1. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2, and he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. A feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Semien is there, and he's got that all-important first out here to start the 9th.
Number 25.
Here's Byron Buxton now. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Bases are empty, one man out. Good swing there, but this is fouled off to the right side. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Gary Sanchez will be next. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
For the Royals, catcher.
Here comes the first pitch. Gary Sanchez stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. Here's the 0-1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And he lays off again, ball 3. Mike Napoli would be next. And a fastball misses there, ball 4. Here's Mike. Napoli now. No hits in 3 tries so far. Didi Gregorius will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Now here's a shot out toward the gap in right center. Sanchez rounds the corner and is headed home. The runner from first crosses the plate. Here's Jonathan Scope now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch just like that one. You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top